Victor 4691 to the island, runway 9.
Victor 4691 on the tower, runway 9, clear to land, traffic landing on runway 12 about 727 hold for review intersection.
Okay, clear to land, runway 9, Victor 4691.
Class 12, ground 1 negative. Onward 4176 left Sierra, left Quebec, ground 1 negative.
And good morning, everyone. Good morning from Miami. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, so sorry that I didn't get live yesterday anymore. It was a little bit too late. They changed the runways. What was it, like 2 o'clock, 2:30 p.m. And I thought, you know what? Let's take care of my lens, and I did, and I fixed it. Jens fixed his lens. Oh God, this feels so good to have an equipment finally working and everything. So, good morning to you. Good morning, everyone. It's a beautiful Saturday morning here in Miami, Florida. It is early. We are live bright and early. The sun couldn't be any better. We have the sun back here in Miami, Florida that we are used to. We have runway 9 operations. It looks like the whole day we have runway 9 operations. So the wind is steadily from northeast, at least that's the forecast. And I would say, without further ado, let's get right into and let's get started and see what this day brings, and if this day has any influence on some groundings of the Airbus 320 family. Did you hear the news? Oh, goodness gracious. There's always something going on. There's always something going on. Now, some 320 models are affected, but let's see if we can see something. So far, things look rather normal. And I'll say good morning to you in a few minutes. Let's just get a few more people in the chat. There we go. American Airlines. We also have a 7 Express Cargo 737 that should be out here any moment. I haven't seen it. Oh no, it's actually no. This one has pushed back. We just saw it. Not sure what happened, but yeah. All right. Saturday morning. Saturday. I expect it to be a good day. I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. I hope you all had a great Black Friday shopping experience. Did you all go shopping yesterday? If yes, what did you get? What did you get from that craziness yesterday? I did not go out. I did not leave my hotel room yesterday. Yes, I did, for a pizza. For a pizza in the evening. But other than that, I didn't leave my hotel room. This is too much people for Jens. This craziness, too much people for Jens. So I decided to stay in my hotel room and take care of the equipment. All right, Embraer 175 coming in. And also we are back today in 1440p resolution. So if you want to watch it on your TV in maximum resolution, what your TV can put on, it should be a crystal clear picture, a great experience. We are back to 1440p in 60 frames per second. I hope my data volume is enough, but I think so. So I'll go on camera for you in a minute. Just have to there we go. There he is. Good morning to you. Good morning from Miami. It is a beautiful Saturday morning, and I hope you all had a fantastic Black Friday, fantastic Thanksgiving with friends and family. Who do we have in the house? We have Lucy. Good morning, Lucy. We have Fossey. Hello to you. We have Gelta 7877 Heavy. Good morning. Fritz is in the house. Good morning, Fritz. Ramon. Hello. TNT Aviation. We have Nicholas. Hello, Nicholas. Good morning. Bella Love. No, Bella Low. Excuse me. Good morning. We have Walk the Dogs saying hello, planes and friends. Hello to you. We have Angela Mitchell. Good morning, Angela. We have H. Dot. Hello to you. Let me see. Who else? Elisa from Denmark. Good morning, Elisa. So let's see what this day brings. There's an Airbus coming in from American Airlines. Actually, this direction. From American Airlines. So let's see. There's a lot of updates. What they have to put on with that solar radiation thing that is going on. And let's see if this has an impact. It was all over the news here yesterday. Will this grounding of the Airbus family has an impact? Because apparently the airlines, they have to put an update on that can take off like anywhere between 2 to 5 hours. So let's see how this one goes. But I would say let's go right into, let's hope for some great cargo traffic. There is SkyLease Cargo 747 in the cargo bay, so I expect this one to leave. So hopefully with a little bit of luck we also get ATI 767-300. This thing is flying between Louisville and Miami a couple of times a day, so that should be a good thing. All right, I would say let's go right into and let's have a fantastic day of plane spotting. Let's go. I need to put my head on to not get a sunburn. Matt Simmons, good morning, Matt. Captain Ben is in the house. Hello to upstate New York, to the coast. Early start, yes. I wanna catch up a little bit because I didn't go live yesterday. The runway change was too late yesterday, and then I have already half disassembled my lens. Then I have already disassembled half my lens, so you should have seen how this looked like on my bed yesterday. Oh my god. And it looks like there was quite some, because when you use that equipment every single day, there's, I think, some particles got into the tube of like zooming in, zooming out, zooming in, zooming out, all I don't know how many times every day. And so I cleaned up. I hope I catched most of it. What was inside that gear, that mechanism, you know, that controls the zoom in and zoom out. So the lens at the moment is smooth as butter. I hope it's gonna stay like that. It would be great. And yeah, I would say let's try it out and see how it gets. Captain Ben, your first flight again is in a few days, I guess. Is that right? But not to Miami and not to New York. So we will be back in New York. We just had that conversation yesterday among the mods. We will be back in New York. I would say December 8th or 9th, I will be live again from New York, of course, depending on the weather. But don't you worry, we will be here for another week. We have just halftime now. Can you imagine how time flies? We have halftime at the moment, and we're going to be here for another week to get in some more amazing plane spotting here from Miami, because this is where the real deal happens. Miami it is. I love this place. I love this place. It's just wonderful. The temperatures, the airplanes, traffic, it is absolutely amazing. This is 767. What is this? Is it ATI or is it Prime Air? Could be. I think it could be Prime Air. Let's see. All right, we have the 12 active. I think the 12 is the main active. The main runway. I think for inbounds. Let's see. It's Miami. You never know what they are doing. There we go. And next one, 737. Also, when I was coming here, Cathay Pacific came in. 747-8s. So these are all cargo planes, which I expect to leave today. And also, I think today the first departing rush of the Thanksgiving weekend starts today and tomorrow. And looks like they also fixed ATC. Isn't that cool? How does that, oh my god, it's cool, they fixed ATC. And our first cargo plane of today, Avianca Cargo 330 freighter coming in from Quito, Ecuador. There we go. And as I said, it's today we are back in 1440p, so if you want to watch it on your flat screen TV, that should be the best experience in terms of picture. I think sound was always good, but the signal today was, in the morning, was really stable, really good. I did run a few tests. That's what I do every morning. Before I decide what resolution I pick, I run a few speed tests here, and it was pretty stable.
Traffic landing on runway 12 above 737 will hold short of the intersection. Constantly turning traffic landing runway 12 above 737 hold short of the intersection. Runway 9 equivalent.
There we go, 330.
Southwest 1770, ground needs you apparently 121.8. Good morning, American 1892.
Good morning, Holger. Hello to you.
American 2696, cross 12, traffic 2 miles 5. Let's join Papa, ground 18.
We have Grumpy E. Good morning, Grumpy E.
American 2519, make a left turn onto Papa, short of Victor for traffic, ground 18.
And Tri-Jet Flyer is saying windy and currently pretty snowy in Chicago. Oh, keep it. We don't want it here. It is so beautiful. It is so beautiful here in Miami, Florida. Oh, God, no. Hell no. I would say keep it.
1892, runway 12, could land, hold short runway 9 for landing, Boeing 737.
Alright, so they're gonna load this thing up here. Next inbound is Eastern Air Express. Flight number barbecue. I'm not kidding, BBQ barbecue. 2212 coming in from Santa Clara. And behind that one we have Bahamas Air 737-700 from Nassau. There we go. How did your Thanksgiving go? I would be really interested to know. Put it in the chat. I'll put it on the screen. Did you have a great time? We had a 4-hour show. I was actually planning to go live a little bit later after we take a break, but then the rain was so heavy that came in. The rain was so heavy that even the position that I had got flooded. So I made it out, thank God, on time before that heavy rain came in. So nothing got really hit or damaged or wet or whatever. So we were on the lucky side on Thursday. But we made it for a 4-hour show. But then it was all rainy the entire afternoon here. That's why I thought, you know what? We have to catch up a little bit. We have to catch up from Thursday afternoon and yesterday, and that's why we started today a little bit earlier. At 8:30, we never started that early. At 8:30, bright and early. And we're gonna have a great Saturday of plane spotting.
Runway 9 for landing building 737.
Runway 1, 2, and watch runway 9, runway company.
And we have Delta Phil saying hello from the UK. Hello to the UK. Hello, Delta Phil. And next one is Bahamas Air 737-700. It feels so good with a fixed lens. Oh my God, it feels so good. I thought I have to send it in. I have to send the lens into Sigma for them to take care of it. But for some reason, I was able to fix it. That's amazing. Thing works. And Lucy's asking, did you have coffee yet, Jens? No, I didn't. I didn't. But I have my sandwich with me, and I have water with me. And usually the days I have an early show, I don't have coffee. I get a nice iced coffee when I'm back in the hotel later on. So I have lots of water with me, lots of water. The sandwich next to me. And then I'm gonna start eating. Someone a little bit later, I'm gonna take a bite. All right, we have Froggy. Hello, Froggy. And Grumpy says, yeah, but that makes it 5:30 here. You on the West Coast? It's okay. In this case, you know, we also get a lot more of the European viewers, and the West Coast just gonna tune in a little bit later. Oh, look at that one. Big boy taking off here, Atlas Air 747.
Bahamas 221, Taxi Tango, hold short of runway 12.
Tango, Tango, 12, Bahamas.
There we go.
Rex 1509, left turn, uniform left turn, Quebec, ground point, good day. Southwest 2283, traffic 2.5 mile final without
Alright, next inbound is American Airlines 737-800 from Tampa in Florida.
Southwest 2283, no response, hold short of runway 12 now.
Okay, 127.
American 21, sorry, who checked on?
American 1255 on the visual runway 9.
American 1255 on the tower, runway 9 and clear to land, hold short runway 12 for landing Airbus 221.
American 1255, clear to land, runway 9, hold short 12.
And we also have a lot more Miami footage, and I'm gonna mix a little bit of that Miami footage into our trailer. So our trailer will become a JFK Miami trailer from all the amazing footage that we have collected. We had USA Jet, MD-83 cargo, crazy X-Spanair, I guess this thing was. We had London Air cargo with the L100, and the crew reached out to us. Actually, there's a comment on our YouTube page from one of the flight crews. Absolutely amazing. So much really great footage that we have. Just until now, this would be an own trailer actually for Miami. Absolutely fantastic. We had Captain Chris reaching out to us, and I had no idea about Captain Chris, but apparently in the UK he is a big influencer in terms of aviation. He's a captain for Virgin Atlantic. He was reaching out. We had a pretty nice conversation actually, him and me. A great bloke, a great guy, and let's see. Because I filmed his landing on that 330-900 where he laid down some butter the day before Thanksgiving. That was one of the smoothest landings I have ever seen. Absolutely fantastic. So he reached out to us, and it looks like we're getting a little bit of a captain's community together here. Isn't that cool? A good friend of mine, he was in the chat on Thursday. He's a captain for 330 and 340-600, so you then might know the airline. So that's pretty amazing. We're getting some captains in here. I'm surprised how many pilots are actually watching our stream, and they are reaching out after. We have Lady 757, good morning. We have Paul, hello Paul, good morning. Mark Spark is here. Hello Mark Spark.
2125, left turn ground 20, good day.
And then we have a 321 coming in from LaGuardia on runway 12. Not sure if they have already put on the update from Airbus. When I heard that. So due to intense solar radiation, it looks like there was an emergency on a JetBlue aircraft a few days ago. I think a few people got hurt actually, where the aircraft dropped in altitude pretty significantly. And I'm not sure. I mean, Airbus, I think they said, you know, the older ones or whatever, some models need to be grounded. And there's an update where they have to put on these birds. So I'm not sure if the ones we see today, if they have already received the update. But this is how it looks like. MG Airways, good morning. Hello to you.
American 3192, trapped on a 3.5 mile final cross, runway 12, ground point 8, good day. Thank you, American 32, left turn. Thank you, southwest, 23 3, cross 12, no delay, traffic 3 mile final, taxi to the ramp, good day.
And Paul kicks us off, gifting one Planes and Friends membership. Thank you so much, Paul. EU4QS. These handle names of YouTube. I don't know if this is such a good move from YouTube, but it was a great move, Paul. Thank you so much for donating one Planes and Friends membership. And the winner is Ruth Mac, Mrs. Orca. Ruth, Mrs. Orca, you are the winner. Congratulations, and thanks again, Paul. So we are waiting for the first cargo planes to come up here on runway 9. And a lot of spotters here already.
Envoy 3618, taxi Tango
Between now
Yankee,
and I would
12.
say February, mid of February, it's the best time for plane spotting here in Miami. The weather is pretty decent. It's sunny. The sun isn't that high anymore, so we have a lot of spotters here.
For the land, hold short of runway 12 for landing Boeing 737.
Runway 9, clear to land, hold short runway 12, Envoy 3423.
All right, next landing is a 175 from Birmingham, Alabama, and then we have a 757-200 coming in, Delta from Atlanta, Georgia, and then our first 747, Atlas Air from Anchorage, but Atlas, it looks like Atlas going in on runway 8.
American 2191, kind of ground plane is clear, good day.
Ground plane, good day.
Central aircraft arrival at Bravo departure.
Oh, that smooth lens feels so good.
Good morning, American. 1742 is 3.5 miles out of NS to ILS 9er.
American 1742 Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land, hold short, runway 12 for landing Boeing 737.
Clear to land, hold on 9er, hold short 12, American 1742.
American 1852, let's go for the hour 20. American 1852 Miami Tower, traffic landing on runway 9er, a Boeing 737 hold short to the intersection, runway 12 for the land.
Looks like American Airlines 777 taking off here. Is it? Is it? No. Is it no, I think it's a 777. All right, there we go. Next inbound, 175 from Birmingham in, is it Alabama? I think so.
American 836 left turn, ground point, good day.
American Airlines.
Envoy 3618, cross 12, ground point, good day.
Please no squeaky radio today. it sounded so good yesterday, so I think they fixed it, which is fantastic. Hello Sven, good morning, good afternoon to you. Greetings to Sweden.
Visual 12.
With the 930 on the tower, runway 12 for the land, traffic landing on runway 9er, Boeing 757, hold short to be intersection.
Okay, on with their 930 full, clear land, 12.
Yeah, there's some wind. It's a little bit windy here. There we go.
With the 36 on tower, runway 9 equivalent. Whatever the tower, sorry, the controller told you, just stick to that, please.
Around is American Airlines flight 1742 from Kingston on a 737 MAX 8, and that light is absolutely beautiful here, absolutely beautiful. Lucy adds beautiful sunlight to the beautiful list. Sarah, hello. Good morning to you. Good to see you. Oh, with these northeastern winds, we get the entire rubber smell coming over from the airplanes touching down on the runway. Yeah, that's great. That is great. Aircraft explainer, good morning to you. Ah, planes again. Yes, what a surprise. And the next one is the 757-200 from Delta, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
American 1742, left there, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Tango Yankee, hold short, 12,
And there's the 747 in the background. Let me know if the picture is okay, if the sound is okay. If you want me to adjust something. It looks okay on my end, but that's just on my end. I don't know what YouTube is doing on your end. So let me know if anything is off or if you want to have anything adjusted. Alrighty, pretty good start, and it looks like Latam 767 cargo. Is this the first aircraft today on departing on runway 9, at least for our channel? That would be great. Alright, so we have two cargos coming in here on runway 9. We have cargo jet from Santo Domingo on the 767-300, and on runway 8 we have Atlas Air 747-400 from Anchorage, and then we also have a Dreamliner coming in, American Airlines 787-8 from Sao Paulo. So are you guys ready for some heavy action? Let's see how this one works with cargo jet and with the 747. We will go for cargo jet, I'll tell you that, because cargo jet is coming in here on runway 9, and I want to film, I want to record a few aircraft for our trailer that I modify a little bit, mix in some Florida, some Miami footage. And we have Nathan. Hi Nathan, or Nathaniel. Greetings to you. I think you're in the Czech Republic, if memory serves me right. Hello to you. Elisa from Denmark is saying everything looks beautiful. That is great.
Good morning, American 906 Heavy is with you, China.
Alright. It's more or less a parallel approach. That's a bummer. So there you have the 747. And there you have cargo jet. We're gonna stay with cargo jet. Yes, are you crazy? You let a 747 go? There will be more coming in. There are not so many cargo jet 767s than there are Atlas Air 747s. Yes, are you crazy? Sometimes, a little bit.
Convoy 3386, make a left on Victor and hold short of runway 12.
There we go. Cargo jet 767 and Atlas disappeared behind the building, so Atlas there is gone. And there is LATAM Cargo coming up here. Fantastic. And next inbound here is a 787-8 Dreamliner from Sao Paulo. American Airlines flight 906.
Jet 244 heavy taxi Tango, hold for the Yankee.
And Natalia saying, I can't wait for you to hit 15,000 subscribers. I mean, we are currently on the way to 14,000, aren't we? I think it's 14,000. And we are only 50 subscribers short. 50 at the moment. We're only 50 subscribers short of 14,000. So, do you want to be a part of us today? Reaching another little milestone, the 14,000. 20,000 will be another big one. So, if so, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. And hopefully we can cross the 14,000 subscriber mark today. We are only 50 short. There we go, American Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner from Sao Paulo. And let's guys get ready. We get our first cargo departure here on runway 9 and our first departure in general, LATAM Cargo.
Dreamliner just touched down and runway 9 could hold short for runway 12 for landing Embraer 170.
Runway 9, clear to land, hold short 12.
American 906, heavy left turn taxi, Tango Yankee, hold short for runway 12.
Tango Yankee, hold short 12.
I think this could be a turn and burn. And Holger gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Holger, thank you so much. Big supporter. Our moderator from Germany. Holger, thank you. Great support. And congratulations to all of the winners. Thank you so much. 5 memberships from Holger. Looks like they have to wait. LATAM Cargo. There is another inbound, 321 coming in. American Airlines flight 2955 from Dallas. No, they go. Are you ready? Yep, they are ready, so they go.
reception, runway 12 kilo. American 906 heavy stop, will be down 1 today.
There we go. Platon cargo in 767. .767 rocket ship. This thing is so powerful, like the 757.
Alright, good morning still. The Express 513 is back with you. ILS 9.
Express 513, tower, welcome back. Wind 070 at 17, gust 22, runway 9, clear to land.
9 clear to land, thank you, sir.
All right, there is a second one coming in. That's looks like Eastern Air Express. No flight information, but that's usually them on the 737-400.
2547 heavy, the American 737 head off to the left, straight out and back for Yukon departure. Have a good one.
Departure, Lambda 2547 heavy, thank you.
And we have Lady 757 gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Lady 757, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Welcome to Planes and Friends, live from Miami. And congratulations to all the winners. Thank you so much for all of your support that early. Memberships are coming in. That helps for sure, making these trips possible. Thank you so much for your support, Lady 757. All right, let's go over to the next inbound. This is American Airlines, and then it looks like we have Eastern Air Express coming in as a number 2, and that's the plane with no flight information. Jens is in heaven with the lens working properly. So the time yesterday was very well spent. Complicity Gaming, hello, welcome back. Aircraft Explainer says barbecue from Havana. Yes, their call sign is barbecue. Well, their flight number is barbecue. Call sign could be Eastern X. But flight number barbecue is pretty cool. So this one is next. I know it's a little early. Our friends from the West Coast, they might just tune in and say, you know what, I just got my coffee, I just got my donut, let's see what's going on down there in Miami. Thank you so much, Lady 757, for your kind words. Much appreciated. All right, let's go over to most likely Eastern Air Express. I think I heard it on the radio, Eastern X. It's also good to have ATC that's finally working again. Looks like we started off really good. And Lady 757 says, and very pleased to hear Captain Chris has been in touch. Yes, he's a nice guy. He was reaching out to me. I was not even aware that, you know, he has kind of reach. I didn't know that, you know, who he is, and I'm not aware of all these aviation influencers, of all these pilots that have a pretty successful Instagram channel, or some of them have YouTube channels, but I know a few of them, but of course not all of them. But we had a nice conversation. Pretty nice guy, and I hope I can catch one of his future landings. I'm not sure if it's going to be Miami, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be up in New York at JFK at some time. So let's see how this one goes. All right, let's have a look at what cargo is doing over there, how loading is going on this, looks like it's Amazon Air on the 767. I think we had a viewer saying it was once also operating for Atlas Air and used to be a passenger plane. So there is quite some wind today, which is okay. It just shakes a little bit on the camera, so don't worry. And we have a 737-800 coming in here on runway 12. We also have Estafeta 737. Is it a 400? I think it's a 400 cargo sitting over there. So I'm not sure if this one will leave today. And then we have a 767-300 on the way here. DHL with a Panamese registration. 767-300, 12 years old. A 12 years old converted freighter. Wow. So that used to be a passenger aircraft that is only 12 years old and got converted to a freighter. That is that is pretty interesting, I would say. That's pretty interesting.
Express 513 crosswind 1 to a uniform, and exact the uniform Papa and contact ground 1118.
Let's see what else is on the way. And that 767 that took off is going to Viracopos. And then we have, it looks like another Eastern Air Express coming in, 737-400, no flight information, currently approaching towards Homestead. 11,600 feet, so this looks like a Miami approach. I'm pretty sure about that one. We have a flight from LaGuardia coming in, also going to be an option, LaGuardia. As soon as we have winds from the northeast, we also can go to LaGuardia in New York, get some 321, 737s, Uniteds, Deltas, Americans, Spirits in New York. We don't have a time restriction there, so that's a good thing. Here we have the twins sitting here. Oyaka Cargo, the 330 factory freighters, how I call them. And MG Airways say, planes and friends, Jens, do you know if both ELAC computers fail on 320, the Airbus can keep flying safely? Airbus has layers of redundancy built in. I am not that deep into it. I can talk to any of that one. I was surprised actually to hear that extensive solar radiation can actually cause such an incident, and that an update is needed. all what I know is on the 350, the flight computers, they are completely different. Both flight computers, they even run on a different operation system. So they are not just redundant, there's redundancy built on redundancy on the 350. I don't expect this on older 320s, but what do I know? So, you know, whatever they have to update there to make this work, whatever is important to make this safe again, I think they do it. Airbus said apparently still flying is safe, but then they said they highly recommend to update the computers with the software. So it can take anywhere between 2 to 5 hours. That means it's going to be still a long time. And let's see how this goes. It just affects the worst time, one of the worst times in the year, because today and tomorrow is going to be travel for, you know, after Thanksgiving. That's why I'm pretty excited to be here today. Hopefully we catch a few Thanksgiving departures here on runway 9, because of I expect later on that runway 8 is going to be a little bit crowded, so hopefully we'll get a few planes here on runway 9, some passenger planes, which we usually don't, or just a few of them. So let's see how this one goes.
Tower, ident altimeter 3018.
UPS 747 moving in the north, yes. UPS and FedEx most of the time land and depart in the north, because that's where they're handling us. The UPS 747 is heading to Louisville, Kentucky, so that's, I would say, almost guaranteed a northern departure. FedEx. We saw FedEx a couple of times taking off here on the south side on runway 9. And there's a Amerijet is flying to Newark. You can take some equipment back home. No, I need it. A Amerijet to Newark. I have never seen a Amerijet in Newark. But there he goes. And I played the lottery. Guys, Jens played the lottery, because there was on Saturday and on Sunday a Amerijet leaving here on runway 9. For almost 30 years, I have never experienced a Amerijet landing or takeoff on runway 9. So I took a picture and sent it to my wife for her to check the numbers. I think she's more lucky on that one than I am. So I have no idea if we won or not, if maybe it's enough for a coffee or some donuts or whatever it is. But yes, Jens played the lottery. All right, 767 coming in from San Jose. And it looks like 7 Air Cargo is also moving.
Wind 05018.
It's very gusty. Yeah, they have to fight the wind a little bit. It's very gusty, but not to compare to JFK. JFK is a different animal when it comes to wind. Car spotter from Sweden, hello to you. Big winds? Well, it is okay. It is not too bad. I think wind gusts today up to 20 knots or something, so really not too bad. mean, it looks like, I don't know, this dust or whatever over there. It's not too bad. I'm used to handle way higher gusts from JFK, so 20 knots gusts here for me is not much.
Sierra Yankee to Cargo City. And 494, the ramp is ready for you. Do you have uniform gear?
Latam Cargo Dreamliner is getting ready. Behind the lamppost, ladies and gentlemen, you see the Latam Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo. This one usually goes to runway 8 for departure. I mean, runway 9 would be an option as well. And then we have a 737-300 in the cargo ramp getting ready. This is Sky High Cargo Express with the all white 737-300 freighter. And then 7 Air Cargo transponder on and off and on and off and on and off. It was already pushed out, but then they pushed it back in again, so I'm not sure if there's a problem with that one.
Brother, just be on Sierra, hold short of Yankee. Just make sure you have enough room behind you on Victor to make fixes there. But
in the northwest, we have UPS 747-400 to Louisville, Kentucky, and also currently 767-300, another one from Amerijet to Santo Domingo. That one is just taken off at the moment and will show up behind the buildings in just a second. The next inbound here should look like Eastern Air Express 737-400 without any flight information. The mystery flights.
Yes, sir, 17 now.
Good morning, Tower and Boy 3640 to the island.
Thank you so much for tuning in. This is Planes and Friends live from Miami on this beautiful Saturday morning. We started early today because we want to catch up a little bit for yesterday. So today is going to be a little bit of a longer show. Just a heads up, but I don't think you are upset with that one. Any go-arounds? I haven't seen a go-around today, so I'm pretty positive we will see some. I'm pretty positive. Lots of crazy cars here. Lots of crazy cars. I heard that there is no law in Miami how loud a car is allowed to be. So you hear a lot of these muffler straight piping cars. It's pretty crazy down here in Miami. All right, let's go over. Most likely Eastern Air Express coming in without flight information.
Wind 060 at 19, gust 24, runway 9, clear to land, hold short of 12 for landing traffic.
Clear to land, runway 9, hold short of 12.
Eastern Air Express, they are pretty active at the moment. And that Dreamliner is moving Let's see. Let's see. I expect the Dreamliner to go on runway 8, but hey, you never know. As I said, it's Miami. Anything can happen here. And there's UPS 747-400 taking off on runway 8. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. It looks absolutely phenomenal. 747-400. All right, 747 and 7 Air Cargo finally coming out of the cargo bay.
Continue down the ramp ready for you. Tango uniform, hold short of 12.
Over here, 7 Air Cargo, 737, 800s. There we go.
American 1993, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold for 12 minutes, bring to the DHL for their position. Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold for 1.
So we have good chances to see this later on coming back. This one is heading to Managua, and that's 881 nautical miles. And it has to wait for American Airlines flight 2488 coming from Tampa, coming in right now on short final.
Drop 9, prior to your arrival, wind 070 at 16, gust 24, rolling 12, clear to land. 2488, left turn here at Tango 7, Tango Yankee, you're going to hold short of 12 minutes frequency.
Tango Yankee, short of 12, right?
And it looks like we have, oh yeah, we have the green Avianca cargo freighter getting ready to Ciudad del Este, wherever this is. Ciudad del Este.
Change back to Cancun, please. Rescue 2, exit route southwest, Emirates, 783 troops. Yeah. Thank you.
All right. And there we have Avianca cargo, 330 in the green livery. 330 freighter.
Back 231, kind of spark to go flight 2. Depart to see you, cargo box 231.
To Ciudad del Este. I hope I pronounce it correctly. Apologize up front. And we have Qatar 350 1000, the long one, coming in from Doha. That's going to be the next landing here on runway 9. Get ready. Qatar 350 1000 from Doha coming in. And we have another Avianca cargo 330-200 factory freighter from Santiago on the approach. There we go. Looks like cargo is better to catch in the morning. There is more going on in the morning with cargo. But when we start at 11 o'clock, so we might start a little bit earlier. Look at this one, Qatar 350 1000.
American 2488, turns on a 5 mile final, cross west to a Yankee, ground right there, side. American 1032, uniform from Papa, ground 48.
This thing looks like it's smoking. A 350 1000. Or is it just me? This thing looks like it's smoking. Me too. I've never seen the Trent. Never seen the Trent XWB smoking. And Sarah saying, I think the Cargo 7 is a good-looking plane. I agree, Sarah. I agree. The black and white and the red number 7 in it. It looks really good. Prime Air is getting ready too. Prime Air is getting ready. They could go north. Prime Air, sometimes they have a tendency to go north, but Avianca Cargo is coming over. There we go. The green livery.
Envoy to 55, left turn, join Yankee northbound, ground 18. Yankee northbound, 18, Envoy 30. Sorry, 781 Heavy, cross 12 in uniform, and then join Papa to the ramp.
Avianca Cargo. In the green livery. Could look like a turn and burn for Avianca. There's, I think the approach is 767 coming in. Let's see. Would be good if they would hold it.
Welcome wind 07014.23, growing 9. You're clear to land. Traffic that lands on 12 will hold short.
All right, next inbound is 767 ABX Air in DHL colors coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. 767-300 ER BDSF. And then after that one we have another Avianca Cargo 330 coming in from Santiago. And then we also have our first MD-83 on the way from World Atlantic Airways from Holguin, also coming in. So get ready, it's going to be fantastic. Welcome to Planes and Friends, live from Miami, Florida on this beautiful Saturday, November 29th. We are only a few days away. Monday is already December 1st. Isn't that crazy? Christmas is in less than 4 weeks. Are you guys ready for Christmas yet? I don't even feel it yet. Christmas is in less than 4 weeks. Prime Air is, well, Prime Air under tow, I guess. Oh! Ooh! Keep this thing on the runway. Keep this thing on the runway, dude. Avianca Cargo 330. Next inbound is a sister ship, Avianca Cargo from Santiago. Let's go over. needs to happen quick because there's another MD-83 is coming in.
Take Tango all the way down to the west. You take care of your taxiing with me.
Cargo. Well, at least that's their call sign. They still operate under a Tampa Cargo call sign. Yeah, the wind picks up, so it's going to be very windy. JPN is asking, what's with a strange bump at the nose gear? This is for leveling the cargo floor out. The passenger version doesn't have it. Only the factory version, freighter version, they have it. Atlantic Airways. I'm not sure if this is the only passenger MD-83 in the United States or the only airline that operates them. Could be. There we go.
Exit left here at Tango 7, taxi down Tango Yankee, hold short of 12, and strip 6.
MD-83. Next one, 737-400. Looks like another Eastern Air Express coming in from Havana, Cuba. I just need to take care real quick of my microphone because the wind picked up tremendously. And I don't want this to trip over, so. Sorry guys, give me 1 second, I will be right back. Okay. Eastern Air Express from Havana, Cuba. And our next arrival is American Airlines from Managua. And then we have a nice one coming in, the Maersk Air Cargo 767-300 freighter operated by Emirates. This one looks like a runway 9 arrival. This one looks like a runway 9 arrival, so get ready for a nice beautiful blue Maersk Air Cargo 767.
Eastern 202, Tango, uniform, hold short of 12, managed frequency. Tango, good long, hold short of 12 with you,
Michael, thank you so much. So we are on the way to 14,000 subscribers, and I haven't checked how many of them we are short, but I don't think it's that many anymore. So please feel free to give us a like. Thank you so much for 205 likes, and we welcome 600 viewers. And also please subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell so you don't miss a future stream anymore. We will be one more week here in Miami, and then Jens is driving back to New York, back to the wind, back to the rain, back to the snow. And looks like Maersk Cargo 767-300 coming in here on runway 9, number 2 currently. And next landing is American Airlines flight 448 from Guayaquil, or however you pronounce it. I don't know. That's the next one to come in. All right. And life begins at 40 truck. Hello to you. Good morning from Miami. And Alyssa from Denmark is happy about the Maersk plane. There we go. And Michael Gallion saying hello everyone. Hello Michael.
American flying at 80 Tower, welcome, wind 060 at 17, gust 23, 12, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 12, American flight at 80.
In the background you see the Estafeta 737 freighter. I think it's a Mexican airline. At least it has Mexican registration, so I guess so. And then next inbound is Maersk Air Cargo 767-300 freighter.
American 448, left turn, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of 12, minutes frequency. Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of 12. PR 4065, exit here, uniform from Papa, ground 18. Uniform Papa, ground 18. That's fine. Fixture Papa, ground 182. That's Richard Papa. American 2086, cross 12 Yankee, ground 18 this side. Express 702, traffic on 6-bomb final, cross 12 uniform, go straight across, join Papa to the ramp.
Alright, let's go over. Let's catch the 767 freighter, the nice blue one. Pretty new, only 3 years old. Operated by Amerijet. Hopefully we are lucky today also and get the Air Transport International 767-300.
gonna hang out with me. I'll move if I need to. I'm keeping an eye out. I don't see. I think I see they have the aircraft you're waiting for is loaded up. I just haven't gotten word from them that they're pushing back anytime soon. If you want to go ahead and also call your ops real quick and see how long they think, just let me know. I can maybe move you around their spot.
Let's see what they do here on this 767. Looks like they have finished loading, so this one could leave. This one could leave soon too. All right, are you guys ready? The freighter rush continues. Next freighter inbound, Prime Air 767, operated by ABX Air. 26 years old, delivered in February of 1999, is coming in. That's ABX Air 3004 from Bogota, Colombia. Looks like number 2, but still 6 minutes out. And then next landing is American Airlines. Yes, flight 2399 from Port of Spain, 737 MAX 8. This one is next. Also, we have a Delta 737-900 coming in from LaGuardia in New York. And then we have Suriname Airways. That's a nice one. Suriname Airways 737-800 coming in from Georgetown with their beautiful orangey livery. Looks absolutely beautiful. This one is on the way too. Currently 8 minutes out. This gives me time for a sip of water, so I'll be right back, guys.
Roger, once I see the 76 taxiing, and I'll bring you into the alley. I don't want to have Yankee blocked up. You still push back far. Auto 2347 car, welcome. Once due for land, you're going to hold for 9.
Sorry, it's shaking a little bit. I am on top of my truck bed. That makes it a little bit shaky. Look, and there's the beautiful Maersk coming over, operated by Amerijet. What a beauty. Apparently you can still order the 767-300 freighter. It's apparently still available. Maersk Air Cargo. And it looks like this is a 737 that is taxiing behind the Maersk Air Cargo. I think so.
Welcome, Shop 112, hold for this section for you. Wind is 07018, gust 23, runway 9, clear to land. Clear to land, 2399.
All the way. All the way. I love that. Maersk Air Cargo. Good chance that we also see this one leaving Miami later in the day, after they're getting unloaded and reloaded. So all the aircraft that are coming in like earlier in the morning, there's a good chance that we can see them also departing, heading out. All right, we have a couple of arrivals. The first one is American Airlines 737 MAX 8 from Port of Spain. This thing is 2 years old, delivered in September of 2023. And then we have a 319 coming in, and then a 767-300. This looks like to be Amazon Air. All right, are you guys ready? Then let's go over and catch this 737 MAX 8.
Final one. American A350 Tower, welcome with 07018, gust 23, growing 9, clear land. Miami Tower, good morning, ABEX 3004 heavy, get down the aisle, growing 9, 170 for world. ABEX 304 heavy tower, welcome with 07018, gust 23, growing 9, clear land. 19 clear land, ABEX 3004 heavy.
American Airlines 737 MAX 8.
American 2299, exit Tango 7, join Tango, hold for Yankee for now.
Next one is a 319 coming in from, where's this one coming in? Coming in from Georgetown. All right, there we go.
American 1284, establish from localized. ABEX 583 heavy, there's no traffic on the final for 12. You can proceed on 12 left turn and then left on Yankee Romeo into Carter City.
Look what's going over here. Sky High Cargo 737 300 freighter. It's coming over here to us. Oops. Oh, the wind is... Woo, my equipment is blowing over. Ooh, that was a strong wind gust.
American 2399, go on down to Victor now. So Tango Victor, you will cross 12 and kind of ground
I need to secure my equipment here. Wow, that was a hefty wind gust. Heavy wind gusts. Sky High Cargo coming over, and then we have Amazon Air 767 coming in.
Early got traffic just a mile behind you. Give the left turn here at Tango 7 and join Tango.
I can't remember if there's another airport here in the US where you can see aircraft being registered in the Dominican Republic. Fantastic. Careful at the moment because the wind gusts they are about to.
ABEX 304 heavy, going to Carver City and
It's crazy wind gusts at the moment. I mean, we have wind gusts at least up to 28 knots, at least.
you're to the west of you.
Okay, yeah, to the west.
I have to remove my lens hood so the wind has 1 second. All right. All right. I hear a train, but I can't see a train. That's a good thing. Might be in the north. Hopefully in the north. Hopefully in the north. All right. Next one is American Airlines from Bridgetown coming in. The 737 is heading to Camagüey. A 737-300. That's a classic one, delivered in May of 1991. Isn't that cool? Delivered of May in 1991. That is fantastic. 737-300 freighter. Absolutely fantastic. And in the northeast, Atlas Air is getting ready on the 747-8 to Campinas. I think that's Viracopos. But I don't expect Atlas to come down here for runway 9. But as I said, you never know. You never know what to expect. It is Miami. Next arrival is Suriname Air.
No, you're going to detect in the ramp, so you go ahead on that ramp.
Heavy wind, ground effect, the whole thing. The wind gusts are enormous.
Sir. 414, wind 06019, that's 6 Turkey and 401, left turn, uniform. Walk, 12, straight across, the hour, take care. Uniform, coming 12. 12, we'll just take it off, point top over the rest. Miami Tower, American 9, ILS 9. Miami Tower, welcome, traffic, hold position, wind 060 at 19, Delta 16, runway 9, go ahead, good lane 9.
All right, next inbound, A319, American Airlines from Bermuda. And then we have the next 767 coming in, LATAM Cargo from Bogota. All right, let's get the 767 LATAM party started today. Let's go over to this arrival. Let's get that party started. LATAM 767.
You start to 988, first port ahead by your company, Hawk 700 feet. Copy that, thanks.
There we go. The baby bus.
Ready to go, runway 9.
What is going on here? Look at that. That is crazy. All right. I have a feeling we're going to see a few go-arounds today with that wind. Usually when the wind blows over my equipment, then approaches are going to get really interesting.
Left turn here, Tango 7, join Tango, the red back here. Emirates 414, thanks for that. Kilo Tango, Yankee, will cross 12 and have a ground point this side. Take care.
Always great to see 737 300 freighter take it off. If you like what you see, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel, please. We are on the way to 14,000 subscribers, and we might only be short just a few of them.
Staying on runway 9, they're currently out of 2,200. Traffic is in sight, maintain visual separation, caution with turbulence on metro. Approved. Micah 2839, heavy traffic off your right, 4 miles northbound, helicopter low level, high.
Next inbound is American Airlines 321 Neo from Lima. Is it from Lima? From Lima, Peru. There we go. It's Jens getting allergies down here in Miami. You might have heard it with the Airbus problem, that they need flight computer updates because of the solar radiation. There's always something, always something. And we also have on the east side of the airport, in the maintenance area, we have a UPS MD-11 sitting there, as we all know that they are all grounded. So we have one sitting there. And I heard that Boeing is actually asking for very, very intense inspections before they can be back in the air. So I made a bold statement after this accident, this tragic accident happened, that I think we don't see the MD-11 back in the air, and I still stick to it. I still stick to it. I'm feeling that that was it. 767, next LATAM cargo from Bogota.
Wing check. 070 at 16, just 25.
Gust 25 at least, if not more. When the equipment is blowing over, I would say it's more. Based on my New York experience, and oh boy, it's windy there.
This is coming out after 11 o'clock, 10 miles, sending into 12s, and we still have 737. They're currently out of 2,700. Traffic inside maintain visual separation, caution service.
You can see how they fight the wind.
Wind is 080 at 18, gust 25. 12, clear to land, and your hold for 9 for landing traffic. Runway 12, clear to land, hold for 39.9. There's traffic out to 2 o'clock, 4 miles northbound. The low-level helicopter at 400 feet. They have you inside, they're going to pass behind you around the 4 to 5 mile mark. Delta 39.9 will be looking.
Well, I hope not, right? Because I love the MD-11. I think it's one of the most beautiful passenger aircraft, the most beautiful aircraft of the modern era. But they need to go safe with this thing. And also, I think it's not even clear about why did they, why did the engine pylon actually got loose? I mean, was this based on maintenance? Because just fatigue of these bolts or of the nuts is not enough to explain what happened, because we have aircraft that are way older, like the DC-10s, the KC-10s, who are, I don't think they are still in service anymore, but anyhow, let's see, right? So it would be interesting to know about what's going on there.
Thank you for KR 44-9 Metro helicopter has you in sight.
Cargo jets took off on the northern runway to San Jose, and then we have our next inbound. That's United Airlines flight 759 from Houston, Texas. A MAX 9 that's coming in next. What the heck is going on here? Police in high speed around the airport. Damn. Oh, this thing is no joke. What's happening here? What the heck? I don't see anyone who they chase here on the airport. Did they leave the airport? What the heck? What the heck happened here? Full speed. Full speed.
Welcome wind 080 at 17, gust 25, 12, you're clear to land, you're going to hold short of 9 for left traffic.
Did they get an alarm here about...
good morning, Frontier 4406, Island, 09. Frontier 4406, Fine Tower, welcome to traffic on 12, we'll hold short at intersection for you. Use caution, reverse, quarter on the mile at 500 feet. The wind is 080 at 17, gust 25, runway 9,
they were racing by. Racing by.
United 769, go uniform Sierra, hold short of 12, minutes frequency. American 1370, traffic head off your left, your 11.
Next inbound is Frontier. Copy the bear livery from Atlanta with a 321 200. Not sure what they are doing here, if they are just... they were like off the chain. Did someone try to... Alright. Let's go into Lucy. Gifted 5 Planes and Friends memberships. So Lucy, thank you so much. I was distracted by police here. Not sure what happens. Did someone try to get through the fence or whatever it is? I have no idea, but there's a dog. The dog is out. Maybe related to, I don't want to say the word here, starting with D. So the dog is It's usually a K9 unit, so they are trained on specific either substances or something like that. Could be something in the aircraft. I don't know, but pretty interesting. Action here in Miami. Action here in Miami. And Paul gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership. Paul, thank you so much. Much appreciated. And let's go over to Frontier before we continue covering the police action here. Paul and Lucy, thank you so much for your great support. Much appreciated and congratulations to the winners. The police left. This one is behind the airport fence. So there's something going on the north, nearby the fence. So you have the K9 dog out sniffing. Looks like that cop car left.
Only 12 clear to land short of 9, American 1483. American 1370, Victor Possible, ground 18.
There is this car still here.
Crosswind to a uniform, but straight across the alley, give away to the Eastern Air Express, 787 right to left on Papa. We'll keep away to the Eastern, and then let's fly for the forward there. To be fair, make sure you clear the runway for me.
So not really sure what's going on here.
Birdport 900 feet, the wind 080 at 17, just 239, for the land 712,
American Airlines 737. And then we have a 320 coming in from Avianca. Flight 2 from Barranquilla. That's our next landing.
Tower Metro Police State all remain north of 36th Street at all times. Trade Zone 1 approved, 160 is approved by the Metro Police Station. We'll just be working this area on the north side. Zone 1 approved and north 36th Street. And north of Zone 1 approved and north of 36th Street. American 344 Tango Yankee, you're going to hold for the 1.
Metro Police, that's a helicopter. So a helicopter is in the air as well. It must have been somewhere at this corner of the airport because police is still located. This one had the K9 dog out. So there's also police still sitting over there. Looks like for me that someone wanted to throw something over the fence or whatever it is.
Uniform from Pop on the ground 18, take care. Good morning, Miami Tower, American 447. 52.8 miles per hour, welcome.
Flaring down runway 9. And Amy gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Amy, thank you so much. Great support. As always, Amy. And congratulations to all the winners. And we welcome 700 viewers. And we say thank you to 320 likes. We are on the way to 14,000 subscribers at the moment. Big for us. Big for us.
Oh yeah, Bianca, no delay. Left turn right here. Yeah, no, okay. No delay down, uniform. Uniform Tango. No delay.
After we might have some checks going on here on the northern side of the airport with police helicopter, cars, K9 dogs.
Thank you. Uniform Tango, hold short of Tango 8. American 344, traffic 4 mile crosswind to a Yankee, ground from right there side. American 1483, Victor, Papa, ground 1A. American 3223 miles per hour, welcome wind 070 at 20, gust 26, runway 9 for the landing. Bianca 002, taxi up to now and hold short of 12. American 332, thank you for the patience on that. Tango Yankee, hold short of 12, minutes frequency. Tango Yankee, hold short of 12, yeah, it was moving.
What is going on with ATC? I have a question, guys. Is the picture like crisp? Is it clear, or is it lacking sharpness? I mean, I get it. It's the distance is quite far, but I have a feeling that we are missing a little bit the crispness of the picture. Or is it just my computer? That could be possible too. Especially on
wind 060 at 19.
Amy. Missed you all. We missed you too, Amy. Happy to be watching planes today, and what a day! That's definitely an adventure-filled day by the looks of it. Yes, that's true. That is true. Jens, I'm really struggling to hold my equipment together.
28 Uniform Sierra, right turn Quebec, contact ground 28. Sierra, right turn Quebec, 28.
Next inbound 319 from Tampa.
Miami Tower, departure, 4400, Runway 09 approach. Runway 4400 Tower, welcome with 060 at 19, gust 26, runway 9.
Amy says it's clear for me.
Tower, 4278 ILS, 9 across the net. 4278 Tower, welcome.
You could read police on the side. Okay, then it might be just the picture on my computer. Very gusty, very windy today. Welcome to Miami. that Charger was racing by me, He took the curves like a NASCAR driver. That was crazy. That was crazy. Good Lord. Good Lord. All right, push back. So the 767 looks like to come up here.
American 3223, left turn here at Tango 7, Tango Yankee, you're going to hold short of 12 minutes.
And this one is Amazon Air. There we go. Operated by 21 Air. 29 years old, the 767, delivered in March of 1996. Coming over, getting ready. And we have a 320 coming in. LATAM Airlines Flight 4400 from Bogota. Currently number 2. I think someone tried to throw something over the fence because there's still police also on the other side of the fence positioned. Whatever it is, whatever it is.
American 1088, left turn in, Sierra, 2 left turns, join Quebec, contact ground 28.
LATAM 320 from Bogota.
And join Quebec to the ramp. Boy 478, Tango Yankee, hold short of 12.
Thank God this didn't happen here on the south side.
American 1702 Tower, welcome with 060 at 17, gust 26, runway 9, go in. Runway 9, go in, American 1702. Aviation 002, go straight across, join Palm for the ramp.
737 800 from Minneapolis, and that's American Airlines Flight 2101.
Columbia 4400, no delay, exit uniform Tango, hold short Tango 8. Short Tango, Columbia 4400. Good morning, right, uniform Sierra, and just uniform Tango, hold short Tango 8. No, good morning, American 2981. American 2981 Tower, welcome with 070 16, just 26. 12, clear to land, full short 9 for landing traffic.
Captain Ben, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a safe flight, have a safe trip.
American 2101, left turn going up, Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, you're full short of 12 minutes frequency. Tango 7, Tango Yankee, and hold short of 12 with you.
coming over in just a little bit. And we have the next Avianca cargo plane coming in. Flight 4034 from Quito, Ecuador, currently number 2, following a 737-800 from Dallas, Fort Worth in Texas. Need to restock before I leave, alright. So police still on the other side of the fence. Let's wait for the 767 to come over. Amazon Air. Next inbound, 330. 330-200 freighter. 12 years old. Avianca cargo from Quito. And that's a sound. Atlas Air 747-400. Is it 400? That could be.
Envoy 3642, Island 9.
Envoy 43 miles tower, welcome. Do you have the heavy Airbus 330, your total clock, 5 miles in sight, or can only have 1,000 feet?
Hey, firm, we got him in sight from 42.
Do you think that means the vibration clock will be turbulent, or will be 9 clear land?
Hey, 10 business, tip clear land, will be 9, Envoy 3642.
I agree, Lucy. I agree. 100%. There's only one Holger. Alrighty. Let's go over 10 bar cargo. There we go. Dave saying good morning from Denver, Colorado. Hey Dave, good morning from the windy Miami. It's super windy.
Envoy 4278 cross to Yankee, continue northbound Yankee ground 18. American 2101 cross 1 to Yankee ground
welcome back. Saying 2 months and going. Thank you so much for your 2-month membership, Daniel. Much appreciated. Greetings over to California. Still driving early, 7:44 currently in California. I hope you're doing fine, Daniel.
The circuit should be moving here in a second. Stand before 34 heavy, continue via Sierra.
Good question. Can you guys read the number on the nose gear door? I'm just under the impression that the picture is not that crisp today, and the shutter speed is still okay. The aperture is perfect. So let me know in the chat if you're able to read the number on the cargo door. Lucy's saying 39. It looks like, yeah, it looks like. It may be just me that I'm under the impression today it doesn't look that crisp, but and there's another barbecue coming in. Barbecue 2201 Eastern Air Express. No, that one actually departed, I'm sorry. This one departed.
Welcome, wind 07016, gust 23.
399 ETOPS. Is it like clear, like crystal clear, or more like washed out a little bit?
07016, gust 23.
You know, I'm very sensitive to a perfect picture. Very sensitive to a perfect picture. I also know that the wind is pretty bad today, so I'm not really sure. No worries, Holger. All good, all good. Bit blurry in camera. Yeah, this is how I see it too. I don't think it's a perfect picture. Not the Christmas we used to have. I might have to reset this thing. The camera shake is from the wind. Wind gusts, I would say 25 knots plus. The next inbound is American Airlines from Cali, CLO, from Cali, but not from California. Turkish Airlines coming up with the Dreamliner. Fantastic. We're getting more traffic up here on runway 9. There is Turkish Airlines coming up.
Traffic out to 2 to 3 o'clock, 4 miles northwestbound Caravan at 2,000. We're talking alert passengers. American 408, Victor, uniform number, ground 18, take care. Envoy 5042, crosswind to a Yankee, and their contact ground 28, their side, make sure you clear the runway. American left 42, Tango Yankee, hold for the 12, finish frequency. Envoy 4101, traffic factor. 117 Tower, good afternoon, wind 07018, W23, 12, clear to land, Chapter 9, hold for the second for you.
Next inbound is American Airlines Flight 924 from Medellin. Froggy, thank you so much for your call outs. Much appreciated.
Good morning, Carlos. 777 on the 710, release close under 900. American 2450, traffic is on a 3-mile final. Crossway 12 at Yankee, then kind of ground point 8.
There's a face on the cargo door. I did not realize that. I did not realize that. Daniel is saying, I cannot believe it. It is colder here in Brentford, California than it is in Berlin, Germany. How can this be? I have no idea. You must be, north of San Francisco or so. I think it's, it can be cold there. I'm in Berlin. Don't worry, that's gonna get ugly and cold pretty soon again. And we have another Prime Air coming in. Amazon Air Flight 7703 from Santo Domingo, 767-300.
Position is 767, runway 9, clear to land. Runway 9, clear to land,
With emoji door. Yeah.
American 1142, crossway 12 at Yankee, then ground point 8. 14101 Tango 7 Tango Yankee, hold short of line 12. Flight 17, ground point 8. Ground point 8, Maersk 1 Quarter South 3797 Heavy, on S, baller, wind 9, straight out. 924, Yankee, then ground point 8.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dreamliner has to wait, so there's another flight coming in. That is good, so we have enough time to cover Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, taking off here on runway 9 in just a few minutes. We still have police positioned on the north side side of the fence. It looks like a police officer. They're still searching or waiting for something to happen there.
4101, cross point 12, Yankee, the sky ground point 8. 01, cross point 12, Yankee, the sky ground point 8. Hey, the winds for 12. Wind 08017, gust 26. Carso 7797, heavy 6, transponder on squad 1361.
Alright, next inbound. Amazon Air, operated by 21 Air, and on the fuselage is Prime Air. So just whatever you like. Pick whatever you like. That's coming in next from Santo Domingo. 767-300, 32 years old. I think Turkish Airlines, they have to wait for this 767 that's coming in. Daniel saying it's 6.1 Celsius here in Brentwood. Whoa, that's cold. That is really cold. Daniel, stay warm. Have a cup of coffee. All right, Amazon Air, operated by ABX Air, and Prime Air on it. There you have it.
Roger, what's rolling? 9.
Delta 1468, copy.
700 feet of file for 9.
Delta 1468, copy.
Full thrust reverser. Next inbound is Delta Airlines flight 1468 from Detroit. Also, there's still police over there, and there is a K9 dog in it. I think for or against substances. So I'm pretty sure someone threw something over the fence that came in on an airplane or whatever it was, and police is just waiting for that person to show up again or whatever. There was also a police helicopter in the air a little bit earlier, so there's something going on the north side. And we welcome the viewers of Fluggesellschaft, our partner channel in Germany. Hello Fluggesellschaft viewers, welcome to Planes and Friends live from Miami, from Runway 9. Welcome to this beautiful Saturday morning. It is November the 29th, and we are just 2 days post Thanksgiving. Black Friday yesterday, and I think this weekend there's a lot of shopping. Cyber Monday, but I don't really think that, you know, there is a dedicated Cyber Monday anymore. There's local store Tuesday and whatever it is. I think it just happens like way before Black Friday, that the sales, the doorbusters, the stores and everything. So yeah.
6768, wind 07019, gust 26, Wisconsin Birch for around 700
So far, police has not shown up here on the south side to question anybody here, but I mean, it's hard to see anything from this spot about what happens.
14 left turn Sierra, taxi to the ramp.
All right. Turkish Airlines 7879 Dreamliner. Waiting to get ready to, most likely to Istanbul. And we have lots of arrivals currently coming in. Next one is Qatar Airlines 737 MAX 9 from Panama. Sorry for the shaky pictures. We have strong wind gusts today. Strong wind gusts. Very windy. And the next LATAM 767 has pushback at the moment. Feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. There was just one police car driving by here with relatively high speed. Next inbound. This thing might have to wait here for a little bit. Next inbound is American Eagle from Pensacola, Florida, home of the Blue Angels. From Pensacola.
Thank you.
There's a line of aircraft coming in.
Join Sierra for me. And Sierra hold shore on 12.
Thank you for 400 likes. Strong wind gusts. So if you're new here, you can see planes flaring a lot over the runway because the wind is so strong. You know what? I'm sorry guys, I just want to have a look on this LATAM here. Not this one. This one. This looks like coming over to us next. LATAM 767-300.
We're 768 Tango 7 Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
I think the crispness is still okay. So, and Chilmore is saying good morning, good afternoon. I promise I didn't throw anything over the. No, it's just what I think happened because one police car was driving by with like super high speed inside the airport, with the sirens on and the lights on and the whole thing. I think someone threw something over the fence from the inside to the outside. Because there was also earlier an officer with a dog, with a canine dog, These are usually dogs to sniff substances. And birds. Oh, I see a tail. I see a nice tail. Oh, that's a 747-8 that came in about 2.5 hours, 3 hours ago. I saw it landing when I was on the way here. That's a 747-8. This is most likely coming over here to Runway 9. Cathay Pacific cargo. So this looks like a fantastic morning. Good decision to start early. We might do the same tomorrow. But first of all, that's going to be a longer day today. So get your sandwich ready. I still have my sandwich here. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Just had a sip of water on this very windy day. Next inbound is a 319 American Airlines from Nassau. Flight 1681. And then Latam is coming over, so the second one is coming over, the second aircraft. So we will get a little bit of a rush here. Get ready, guys. Also lots of arrivals at the moment. Number 2 is Avianca from San Salvador. Then we have AeroJet from Punta Cana coming in at number 3, 737 MAX 8, and then Delta 767-400 from Atlanta, Georgia. So lots of great planes coming up here in just a few seconds. This is Planes and Friends Live. I'm your host Jens, live from Miami, Florida. Latam Cargo 767. And Cathay Pacific 747-8. I think they have to wait until another aircraft crosses. So this one comes left to Turkish Airlines. So we're going to have 2 of them in parallel. So let's see which one goes first. And next inbound is Avianca 320. That's how it looks like here right now. Avianca fighting the winds a little bit. We haven't seen it go around yet, but I expect it to happen today. Whoops. Whoops. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Next inbound is AeroJet from the Dominican Republic. 737 MAX 8, brand new, delivered in August of 2025. If you're new here, welcome to Planes and Friends live from Miami. Also welcome to the viewers from our German partner channel Fluggesellschaft. Welcome to all of you. So we will have shortly 3 aircraft here on runway 9. Cathay Pacific Cargo just get pushed out of the cargo ramp, coming over here in just a few minutes. And now AnaJet 737 coming in right now. Brand new, delivered in August this year. Next one is Copa Panama 737-800, 10 years old. And this one here joins the party next. Cathay Pacific Cargo, currently pushed out of the cargo ramp. There we go. So you guys get ready. It's going to be amazing in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Turkish Airlines still waiting here. Latam, you can hear Latam basically, the engines of the CF6 engines of the 767. Let's go and grab Copa 737-800. Wind gusts are brutal. Brutal wind gusts. Hey Robbie, hello. Next one is Delta 767-400 coming in from Atlanta. And we welcome 1,000 viewers. Thank you so much for tuning in. The next Avianca cargo is getting ready, so this is going to be an outbound rush in just a few minutes. That's going to be amazing. Very strong winds here. That's a wind fest. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. They are struggling. There's the Avianca coming out here. Let's see if Avianca goes before Cathay Pacific 747. Cathay might still be connected with a truck. Cathay is moving, but under tow. Next arrival is a 319, American Airlines flight 1532 from Santiago de Cuba. Let's see where they tow this one. Avianca is also being towed out, so that's amazing. Behind the cafe there is Prime Air 767-300 waiting to continue taxiing into the gates or into the cargo ramp. So police left the fence. Might be still under surveillance. Let's see how this all goes. Lucy breaking the news, 40,000 subscribers done. Thank you so much. Sorry, I have to talk against the CF6 engines here. Thank you so much for all of your support, liking and subscribing and showing up. So often we are out doing this full time. We are showing up, doing this almost every day. Thank you so much for your support. It's much appreciated. You guys are phenomenal. And we just passed the 14,000 subscriber mark. Phenomenal. Thank you very much. Next inbound, American Airlines from Havana, Cuba. So two more most likely will come here on runway 9 to depart. One is a 747-8 from Cathay Pacific. That's going to be a big one here. And Holger gifting another 5 memberships. Holger, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Great support. Holger, our moderator from Germany. And Jens, he has to yell against the engines. It is crazy. Jens has to yell against the engines. Holger, great support. Thank you so much. You're doing a lot for the channel. Phenomenal support. And I think I have the solution for the blurriness. I think it's my HDMI cable. I might need a new HDMI cable. And Daniel gifting 10 memberships. Daniel, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Daniel. Greetings to California, to the cold California. I hope you have a cup of coffee, cup of tea. Grab some donuts, a bagel, cream cheese bagel, whatever it is. Thank you so much for all of your support. Goodness, I can't keep up with everything here. H-Dot gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. H-Dot, where are you? Helen, thank you so much for your amazing support. You're a long time viewer as well. Fantastic support. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations to all the viewers. And there we have Avianca Cargo. Looks like coming up next. Cathay is still waiting. So there's a lot going on currently here on runway 9. And then we have Cayman Airways also coming in from Georgetown. And then we have Spirit landing next from San Juan in Puerto Rico. So don't go anywhere. It's very busy here in Miami on this Saturday morning. It is crazy loud out here, but that's no noise, it's sound. It's sound. LATAM Cargo with the two mighty CF6 engines sitting and waiting here. Turkish Airlines sitting here for 15 minutes at least. There's so much going on here at the moment, and it does not stop. And we have Emirates 767-300 coming in on the nose. And we have Sarah Deal gifting a $10 super sticker. Thank you so much, Sarah. And you picked the character that is jumping in the air joyfully. Sarah, thank you so much. Greetings to Boston. I hope you enjoy the show. So it looks like Avianca goes first. Avianca Cargo is coming out of the cargo ramp right now. Whoa, super rocky. Herbert Zambia gifting the €1.49. Thank you so much, Herbert. Much appreciated. Herbert Sandler. Thank you so much. And you picked a banana. Absolutely amazing. Now, Avianca, where are you going? No, please don't go left. Avianca, come on. I think it's too long of a wait time. So Avianca decided to go to runway 8 for departure. What a bummer. What a bummer. We would love to see Avianca here, but I'm pretty sure there's more coming. And it looks like Cathay Cargo, now they are on the move. Now they are on the move. Runway 9 is the longest runway here in Miami. So for all these super heavies, that's the choice. You also usually see Lufthansa 747-8 taken off on runway 9. And then our next inbound is a 737 MAX 9 from Aeromexico, coming in from Mexico City. Cathay Cargo 748 coming over. Turkish Airlines waiting here for at least 20 minutes now. There's so much going on. And Paul with the update, Air Canada Cargo 767 due in 25 minutes. Paul, thank you so much for the update. This is Planes and Friends live from Miami, Florida. Aero Mexico 737. It's bonkers here at the moment. So here's Cathay Cargo in all her glory, 747-8s. I think there should be enough space now to let the first aircraft going out. And Bella is saying, "We love bunkers." There we go. We love bunkers too. Bella, thank you so much for tuning in. And welcome to Planes and Friends. And there is Amerijet 767 coming in on runway 8. They usually always come in on runway 8. Turkish Airlines goes first. Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner. Was waiting for, I would say, for 20 minutes. Next one is LATAM Cargo lining up at the moment. There goes Turkish Airlines back to Istanbul. And LATAM Cargo lining up at the moment. 767-300. You guys want to close up? There we go. Cathay Pacific 747-8 in the background. Late call. All right, take off. Oh yeah. All right, we let LATAM go because we want to capture the Queen. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8. I don't even have a second to check flight destinations. Alright, this one is heading to Atlanta. That's a quick hop. It's about an hour flight. I think the taxi time is longer than the flight time. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. And hello Remo, greetings to Switzerland. Andrew is in the house, hello to you.
Cathay 3272 Heavy RNAV to Seasol, going clear for the takeoff.
Cathay Clifford takeoff to Atlanta, Georgia. This thing is so long. The 767 is louder than this one here. Isn't it crazy? The CF6s. That is amazing. That is amazing. What a rush hour here. Absolutely phenomenal. Looks like there's a daily connection coming in from Anchorage and then heading over to Atlanta. To Atlanta, it's just a short hop here from Miami. Wow, that was intense. That was intense. And after that one, we go back to American Airlines 737 MAX 8 coming in from Tampa, Florida.
Cathay 3272 Heavy Cathay, B-Force, good day. Cathay 3272.
Go. This thing making a left turn.
4366 Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land.
And land 9, big down 4366.
And then we have Emirates coming in, 777-300 from Dubai, currently 6 minutes out. So the next heavy, Emirates flight 213 from Dubai. I think we never catched that one. Should have a delay. Oh yeah, 1.5 hours delay, Emirates. So that's going to be interesting. And then the Emirates flight later on continues to Bogota in Colombia. Emirates continues to Bogota. Yeah, so the blurriness is my HDMI cable. You go through stuff here. When you use it every single day, things just start wearing out. So I guess I have to look for, I mean, I have two of them actually, two spare cables in my box. So I should be fine. All right, next inbound, American Airlines from Tampa, beautiful Tampa. Used to live there. The wind is very, very intense. I just hope it's going to stay dry today. That would be the goal. To stay dry. And We are also waiting for SkyLease cargo 747-400 that is inside one of the cargo ramps. I saw it when I was driving up here. So this thing is sitting in there. So we want to have a look on when this one is putting on the transponder. SkyLease cargo 747. SkyLease used to be based here, but I think they moved on. Next inbound is a 175, and Emirates will be number 3 with a 777-300 from Dubai. Emirates most likely will land here on runway 9 because they can just continue straight to the gate. It's pretty quick for Emirates. We also saw Emirates taken off here from runway 9, so it could also be a pretty good candidate. And then in the north, just another Eastern Air Express, call sign barbecue 2241, or flight number barbecue. That is funny. That is funny. All right, let's go over. Let's catch this Embraer. Thank you so much for almost 500 likes. We are only 10 likes short of 500 likes. Feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. We just crossed the 14,000 subscriber mark. Thank you so much for 500 likes. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. And it is currently 11:40 here on the East Coast in Miami. And we will be here for another week. Another week of non-stop aviation action. It's one of my favorite airports, I have to say. And the quality of airplanes that you can get here is second to none. The quality of the airlines. You still have a DC-8 flying here in Miami. Yes, you heard that right. Skybus Cargo DC-8 only flying between Miami and Haiti. Not sure if what this one is doing. It's actually a good moment to look this one up. Its registration is Oscar Bravo 2231. This one is this one was flying yesterday, so I'm not sure if this one is also moving today, but usually then this one should be already out. And we are waiting also for this cargo jet to leave. Next inbound, American Airlines 737. Max 8 from Bogota, and then behind that one we have Emirates 777, and then we have Air Canada Cargo 767, and then we have Latam Cargo 767 coming in. Oh boy. So are you ready for some really good inbounds? Let's go over and start it off with American Airlines 737. An Atlas 747 diverting back to Miami, now past OBE. All right, thank you for your information. Diverting back, that's interesting.
Short 213 heavy, one check. 06022, gust 29.
Oh, gust 29, yes, I would say that's accurate. I really have to. I have to hold my computer here, that the computer doesn't fall off the stand. All right, next inbound is Emirates 777-300 from Dubai. Let's go and grab it. And then Air Canada Cargo 767. There you see both.
06022,
And Avianca Cargo just took off on the north side to Quito. That is usually a secure candidate for runway 9, but that's how it is. And Lucy, thank you for the update. Estimated time of arrival 7:47 in 22 minutes.
Alright, Air Canada 7257 Heavy, Miami Tower, Crossway, Truman, Spawn, Heavy 777, runway 9er, cleared to land. Clear land, Air Canada 7257.
Emirates with 1.5 hours of a delay. And the kids are excited too. I can fully understand that. So am I. Sometimes I start screaming too. Especially when I have to talk against the CF6 engines here. They fight the wind. Gusts up to 30 knots. But a 777 is a 777. Touchdown. She continues later to Bogota and then comes back in the evening and then leaves to Dubai. That's how much demand there is between Miami and Bogota. It's crazy. Now Avianca is, I don't know how many flights they have to Bogota. American Airlines is flying to Bogota. Emirates continuing to Bogota. That's crazy. Bogota it is, I guess. Are you guys ready for Air Canada Cargo 767? Air Canada 767 coming in from Quito. Lots of cargo also coming in from Quito in Ecuador. That might also be a distribution hub in South America. I don't know. I've never been there. I can't talk to it. But I can imagine that this is also a distribution hub in South America. And so is Miami for the US. And Alan is saying good evening from Chile, Scotland. Alan, hello to you. Welcome to Planes and Friends, live from Miami. Here it's super windy, but I'm still standing here in a t-shirt. So currently 75 degrees Fahrenheit and super windy, but it's not cold. That's a big difference. In a little bit over a week, I will be back in New York. I'm gonna freeze my you-know-what off. But we might come back to Miami. Is that good news? We might come back to Miami. That's how much Jens loves Miami. We might come back to Miami a little later. Gust, 30 knots gusts. It's crazy out here. There are also not many planespotters out here today. Usually Saturday I would expect a lot of planespotters, but it's overcasted. The wind gusts are insane here. Almost like Mike Tyson punches in New York. Alright, we have on runway 12 United Airlines 737-900 coming in from Newark. And Lucy, can you keep us posted please with the Atlas 747 that is coming back? That would be amazing.
Air Canada 7257 Heavy, exit at uniform.
We have also Caribbean coming in from Port of Spain on a 737 MAX 8, currently 8 minutes out. These tires, this rubber, the whole cloud of rubber is coming over to me. It stinks like crazy. Oh goodness. And Lucy saying 16 minutes for that Atlas Air diversion back to Miami. Atlas Air, is it an emergency or something like that? Do they Did they squawk anything? And Complicity Gaming saying, but still isn't cold down there. So no, it is not cold. Thank God. Thank God it's not cold down here. This is also one of the reasons why I left New York. It was so brutally cold. That's not my weather. But I have no choice. I have to go back. I have to go back. So, and we will go back. So the last show will be December 6th. This will be the last show from Miami. And then after the last show, so it's still a week from now, right? After the last show, then Jens will start driving north. And I expect to be back at JFK on December 8th, if I can make it. That's the plan, okay? I plan to be back at JFK on December 8th. And then pulling through December in the ugly weather of New York. Thank you so much for 550 likes. Absolutely phenomenal. 549. Someone said, nope, let me unlike. It doesn't matter. Thank you so much for all of your support. It's amazing the way and the speed this channel is growing. We just passed the 14,000 subscriber mark, and just like 3 months ago or 4 months ago, we were sitting at 6,000. So a little bit with a speed of light here, but it's really great to see this baby here growing and to develop it. All right, we have Air Canada also coming in with an A321 from Toronto. Currently 8 minutes out. And then our next inbound will be American Airlines 737-800 from Dallas. I haven't seen so far the impact of the recommended grounding of Airbus for the 320 family because of that solar radiation problem, what apparently Airbus figured out after an incident from JetBlue. So Airbus provided a software update. It takes approximately like anything between 2 and 5 hours to put it on there on these affected Airbuses. It's the 320 family. I think also some of the Neos, the older Neos, are also affected. So far we still see 320s coming in, 321s coming in. I'm not aware that it already has an impact, so we will see. But it would be unfortunate because Thursday, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, you know, there are a lot of people. There are a lot of people traveling. So, okay, so this Atlas, is it Atlas? No, that's Air France. Holger was sending me Air France, but I think we're getting Atlas back. Holger, I'm confused. You were sending me Air France. Air France is diverting to Paris, so it might be the wrong one. And the first landing now will be Caribbean 737 MAX 8, also an airline in a plane we see in New York in JFK. I was looking yesterday in the JFK, and they still have runway 31 operations. It is absolutely crazy.
Miami Tower, hello, it's Caribbean Airlines 44, ILS, runway 9.
Caribbean 44, Miami Tower, runway 9.
Holger, you sent me...
At land runway 9, Caribbean 44, coming on the wind taxi.
Wind 07019, gusting 5.
Thank you.
Alrighty. First inbound, Caribbean 737 MAX 8. So after that rush, it got a little bit more quiet. But I can promise you, things are coming back. What? I'm confused, Holger. I'm completely confused. Okay. All right. So nice. Now the wind died down for a second before the next gust is coming up here and hitting me like Mike Tyson. Atlas Air, 10,000 feet, 8 minutes out. Lucy, thank you. Where is this Atlas coming from? Is it southern or is it northern? So we have, it looks like we have an Atlas emergency, squawking 7700. Okay, Lucy is saying north.
443 Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, hold short of runway 12 for landing.
There she is. There she is, diverting to Miami. It was Miami, Anchorage, Atlas Air coming back. Squawk is 1737. If someone can look it up, what this means, it is a code for something. 1737 squawk. Atlas Air, flight 899, coming back to Miami. Was leaving to Anchorage, coming back.
Okay, 1198 Miami Tower, truck landing 9, we'll hold short of intersection, runway 12, clear to land.
Sometimes they offer the longer runway, and this would be runway 9. So, not sure what they are doing, right? They might just go, you know what, let's just go in on runway 8 left and just continue taxiing, and we are basically straight on in our cargo ramp. But let's see, squawk 1737. Now we need to know what this is. Now we need Captain Ben. But Captain Ben is out grocery shopping. And Sam Wilson is saying, hello from Milwaukee. Just subscribe. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Live from Miami. We are expecting Atlas Air 747 coming back with an emergency. 747-400 coming back with an emergency. Squawking 1737. That's Atlas Air GTI flight 899. Yeah, it's not a universal one. It's not a universal one. So let's see. We have Air Canada coming in on runway 12 with a 321. There we go. Air Canada coming in with a 321 on runway 12, and then runway 9 we will have another American Airlines flight 443 from Dallas, Fort Worth in Texas. I can see the tip of the Maersk Air 767, so I expect this one to leave in, let's say, within the next hour or so as well. And Thomas, hello Thomas. Thank you so much. Congrats, Thomas, from our partner channel Fluggesellschaft in Germany. Saying congratulations to 14,000 subscribers. Can't be wrong. Thank you so much. Can't be wrong. Love it. So, Thomas, we're waiting for Atlas Air coming back to Miami. Looks like there is something wrong with the aircraft. Took off not too long ago, but decided to come back to Miami. joining the Boeing, the Dream Lifter, what is here for maintenance, I guess. My lens is going so smooth at the moment. It is an absolute dream to work that lens. Absolutely fantastic. Maybe the pilot is concerned about the aircraft. I mean, you know, it's a rational decision what they make, right? So here's the thing: when they go to Anchorage and something is wrong with the aircraft, I'm not sure if there is maintenance in Anchorage, but there is maintenance here in Miami. So sometimes it's more a decision about that, if they go back or if they continue flying when it's safe. But Atlas Air, they have a big maintenance base here in Miami, because the Dream Lifter, one of the Dream Lifters, is here. November 747 Bravo Charlie. This one is here actually. I think it gets some maintenance, and very often they decide where is it better to get the aircraft fixed. And there is United coming in on a 737 from Washington DC, from Washington Dulles. And it looks like Atlas is coming on 9. It looks like Atlas is coming on runway 9. I was just looking over to the building left, and Atlas, it looks like at the moment Atlas is coming 9. So they picked the longer runway.
American 1198, call the ramp.
Alright, I'm gonna pump up ATC and I'm gonna be quiet, and we just see what's happening with Atlas. 747-400 was heading to Anchorage and is coming back to Miami. Departed 44 minutes ago. I think we saw him departing.
American 443, cross runway 12 Yankee, then kind of ground 18. Caribbean 44, cross runway 12 at Tango. Just pass by.
And we are only 10 likes short of 600 likes. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. If you want to give us a like and subscribe to the channel, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
They're coming out now. So just to cross runway 12 at Tango, join Quebec and kind of ground 18.
Jens haven't even had breakfast yet. This is how busy it is today.
10-8-9-9 Alpha Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9 cleared to land.
Land runway 9 or Chinese 99 Alpha Heavy.
Alright, there are no emergency vehicles out here, so they might have not declared an emergency, but they're still trying to get in on a longer runway. Alright, I don't think that they declared emergency. There are no vehicles here, no emergency vehicles here on runway 9. They might just want to play it safe and land here and then taxi over. Alright, so I'm gonna go over in just a few seconds. Don't worry, we don't miss anything. Atlas Air that's coming in is 26 years old. It was delivered in December of 1998. It's a 747-400. They are coming back to Miami, will not proceed to Anchorage. no explanation given, so we covered emergency landings in JFK. There was 2 of them actually. One was a 777-300 American Airlines Flight 3 to Los Angeles that came back, and one was an Embraer 175 that departed LaGuardia. Both of them had emergency vehicles waiting for them. Here it looks like the crew is more or less confident that everything is going to be okay. Atlas Air safe on the ground. No emergency vehicles. So I think we are good. Spotter stream froze. Yes, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens.
Giant 899 Alpha Heavy, join Victor. Where are you parking?
Join Victor, we're headed back to the northeast corner, number 20.
Roger, Giant 899 Alpha Heavy, cross runway 12 at Victor, then contact ground 121.8.
That's runway 12 at Victor.
Smooth for this heavy beauty. Yes, I mean it's super windy. Wind gusts, I mean it's not so gusty anymore as it used to be just like half an hour ago, where we had wind gusts up to 30 knots, and I need to hold on to my equipment. Alright, so this one is going back to Atlas Air Operations.
75, runway 9.
American 1875, Miami Tower, runway 9 is clear to land.
Runway 9, good go ahead, American 1875.
And our next inbound is American Airlines 1875. We just heard it on the radio coming in from Chicago O'Hare, followed by Delta. Not many Deltas here. Delta flight 2507 from Austin, Texas. All right. Welcome to Miami for all viewers that tuned in. We are here now for 1 week, and we will stay for another week. For another week here in Florida. At least it's guaranteed that we can broadcast you like a stream almost every single day. That's most important for me, that we can broadcast every single day. The weather in New York is at the moment not the greatest. Lots of winds, lots of rain, runway operations. It looks like all the way like western winds. I don't know when this stops. So runway 31 operations basically all the time. Jens got fed up from runway 31 operations. It was a little bit annoying. So that's why we drove down here. We took the drive, the 2 days driving down. Yes, I drove down. You heard that right. I packed my truck and I drove down here. And I think it was well worth it. The traffic that we see here, the airlines, deliveries, it's not something that we can see further north. All right, we are waiting for the next inbound. American Airlines flight 1875 from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 8, and then 737-800. Next one from Austin, Texas. We also have a BizJet coming in on runway 8. Let's go and capture this one real quick.
Tower, good morning, Delta 2507, ILS runway 9er.
Delta 2507, Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared to land, hold short of runway 12 for landing Airbus.
Clear to land runway 9er, hold short runway 12, Delta 2507.
Nice busy. Nice bitsy.
Miami Tower, good morning, America. 3038, about 9 miles out on Island 42.
American 3038, Miami Tower.
So far, no go around here. On Wednesday, we had 3. At least 3 I can remember. So Wednesday was go around here. That's crazy. Next inbound is Delta 737-800 from Austin, Texas. And I am waiting for this 747-400 sitting in the cargo ramp to come out. SkyLease cargo.
Target 1875 Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
We also have another American Airlines 737-800 coming in from Washington, D.C. And then we have FedEx coming in 767-300 from Quito, Ecuador. Let's see where this one goes. FedEx usually only goes north, but we have seen so far FedEx departures here on runway 9, so it can be pretty unique. Still 800 people watching. Where are you watching us from? That would be great. I'm gonna put it on the screen. So let me know in the chat, where are you watching us from today? I know a few names, I know a few locations. So, but still, we have so many people watching. Might be interesting to know. I'm gonna put your message on the screen.
3106, the runway 12.
American 3106, Miami Tower, runway 12, cleared to land.
Next one is American Airlines from Austin, Texas. Let's go over and grab this one. watching us from Bern in Switzerland. Chilla Willie is watching us from Clearwater, Florida. Daily dose of my life is watching us from New Jersey. And we're from Rancho in California. And we have Tom watching us from Laredo in Texas. Delta 8777 is watching us from Maryland.
So 2507 exit at uniform.
Lady 757 from Birmingham in the UK. And Papa Lima, hello to you. Welcome back. Of course, from Hamilton, Ontario in Canada. H. Dot from the central UK. Helen. Yeah, Papa Lima, we have missed you. And it looks like we have the next LATAM 767 being pushed out. Let's see where they send this one. Hopefully nose west. That would be great. All right, FedEx is going north as expected, coming in runway 8. So we're going to cover that landing next. And it looks like we have another cargo jet coming up here, 767 knots. The airline cargo jet, but you know what I mean. LATAM cargo coming up here next. Baumgartner is watching us from Qatar. And Sam Wilson is watching us from a snowy Milwaukee. Saying I'm on the Liverpool approach. Wow, that is pretty cool. And we have Tincho watching us from Argentina. There we go. All right, we're going to catch FedEx coming in on runway 8.
So 2507, your gate is unavailable. Just cross runway 12 Tango, join Quebec, and then cut a ground point 8.
We were lucky last weekend that FedEx left on runway 9. That is super rare too. So hopefully I'm lucky with a lottery ticket because of a Amerijet. Looks like we have a Global Express also approaching, VistaJet. It's actually FlexJet, operated by FlexJet Operations Malta. That's a Global Express XRS coming in on the north side. They're usually going to the General Aviation ramp, which is located on the north side of the airport. It looks like another 737-400. This is usually Eastern Air Express, just took off on runway 8. They are super busy. Eastern Air Express, super busy, and you cannot book a flight with them. You can only get there when you're doing something against the law. And H.Dot is saying, love seeing the lurkers. There we go, right? Isn't it? It's great to see the lurkers.
Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared 2 lanes.
Nice, clear land, American 1900, thank you.
All right, we're waiting for Latam to come over. And Jens gets hungry. Oh, I haven't even had a bite yet. So, we have our next inbound on runway 12. That's Delta Airlines flight 2321 coming in from LaGuardia in New York. And Jens needs to have a bite of a sandwich. Then we have another Frontier coming in. Frontier flight 1665. Luna and Lily the Wolf's livery. Their names are as good as their as their tails. It's fantastic. Coming in from Baltimore, Washington. 321-200. Luna and Lily the Wolf's livery. Currently 8 minutes out. All right. I hope we can get a little bit more traffic now. That would be great. Latam to come over hopefully soon. And thank you so much for 640 likes. And we welcome 852 viewers. We actually made it over 1100 today, which is absolutely amazing. I think the record viewer count is at 1250 or something. So we are getting, that was in JFK. So we are getting closer again to our record viewer counts.
Tower Delta 2321 inbound on the ILS 12 slow and mile 0. Delta 2321 Miami Tower, roger. Traffic landing 9 will hold short of your intersection at 737 runway 12, clear to land. Clear to land 12, Delta 2321.
American 737 coming in here.
for landing Airbus.
Fairland 9, hold short of 12, bus.
It's like a very windy day. Oh yes, it is super windy. But now at least the sun is coming back out, which is absolutely great. And we have now Latam cargo coming up here, 767 300. Oh my god, the gusts. Oh, the wind gusts.
American 1900 Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Sun. Hopefully it's gonna stay sunny. It's still very cloudy and overcasted, but we're a little bit lucky here in Miami. Jens got a little bit of luck back compared to New York. I don't want to think of New York because I know I have to be back there. Most likely on the 8th, and it might be ugly again. Oh my god. Alright, Latam cargo. 767 300 freighter. Converter freighter. Used to be a passenger plane. And our next inbound is American Airlines 737. Max 8 from Quito, Ecuador, and then another American Airlines 737 Max 8 from San Juan in Puerto Rico.
Miami Tower, American 949,
American 949, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Of course she is. Of course she is. Oh goodness, I can't wait to get back to all this craziness up there. Oh God, it's gonna be amazing. I can tell you, it's gonna be amazing. Oh, this is great.
American 1900, crosswind 12 at Yankee, and then kind of ground 121.8.
Tower, hello from here, 1565, ILS
1555, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land.
112, no right.
There we go. Do you like more the detail shots, or do you like the aircraft basically in one piece? Put it in the chats. Also important, like when LATAM lines up, would you like me to cover the nose section, the details, the engines, or would you like to see LATAM in one piece? Would be great to know. I'm still torn because for me it's important what you like, right? So I try to put up both, but let me know in the chat how you would like to see this these birds lining up. Both, not just one. Everyone is crystal cutler of the water, said Sentinel. Whoever this is. Whoever crystal cutler of the water is. Hubert! Hallo Hubert! Grüße nach Bayern. Alright, American Airlines 737 MAX 8. Thank you, Helen. Looks like there's Frontier coming in on runway 12, so we're gonna cover this one real quick. And as soon as we hear these CF6s spooling up, we're gonna go over.
American 949, exit at Uniform.
All right, LATAM is moving.
Runway 12. Birds at 500 feet, cover. Crossing birds 4,500 feet for a window.
Hallo Uwe. But it's always busy. Today is like the morning was crazy. We started early at 8:30 and it built up to absolute great departures and arrivals.
American 949, crossway 12 Victor, then cut ground 1-8.
All right, take off. Lots of cargo.
Echo 2033 on the bottom. Take the big off.
Looks like pretty light, this thing. Although the wind helps a lot. Climbs like a rocket. There she goes in the clouds. And I just want to check something. This is the Estafeta 737. That's a 400 cargo sitting on the maintenance ramp over there. I think we saw it flying 1 or 2 days. We saw it flying. Estafeta 737. I think it's a Mexican airline, cargo airline. Let's see what's going on here with Avianca. They're still loading Avianca cargo. And our next inbound is American Airlines. No, it's United Airlines actually. United Airlines flight 2623 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800, and wind gusts are, oh my god, crazy wind gusts.
Yeah, 2623 Mafia Tower, runway 9, clear to land.
9 clear to land, 2613.
Let's have a look all the way in the distance. I think Suriname Airways 737-800. They might go to the northern runway, which I don't know. And the wind gusts are crazy again. UPS is departing. There's a UPS MD-11 still sitting here, and it looks like, I don't think she's going anywhere.
Yeah, 2623, okay, runway 9, clear to land.
Yeah, you got it. Runway 9 clear to land, 2613.
Was it once called Miami Beach Airport? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Might be, but I'm not aware of it. Not aware of it. So this one looks like they are working on this one as well. There are people in the aircraft. So this one could leave too. And then I think we also see one of the Cargo Express, Cargo 7 or whatever they are called. Oh, no. I just thought I saw the Dreamlifter, but it's not. Jens was too excited for no reason. Next inbound, United 737-800 from Chicago. Well, I'm really, like, the wind is blowing over my equipment here. I might get my other tripod ready when I'm back in New York. They said they sent me the parts I need, and I said, you don't need to send me a new tripod. I only need that part that broke, plus a few nuts and bolts, and I can fix it myself. yeah, but we will say no. Let's put it in an envelope and let's send it to me. So let's see when I'm back. I might also be back with my other tripods, which I feel a little bit more comfortable. But it's good if you have a backup in case something happens. Because we're using video tripods, and you cannot just go to Best Buy and buy like a solid video tripod. They don't have it, so you need to order it specifically from a store. Not the head, but the legs, the tripod legs. So that's a different story. All right, next inbound is American Airlines with a 321neo. So I'm not sure if anything affects it. And then we have Volaris coming in from San Jose with a 320neo. So I would say at the moment I can see anything that there are less Airbus landing or grounded Airbus. I can see it. There's a blue-purple Bentley parked here. Wow, not too bad.
Miami Tower, good afternoon, runway 3714, ILS 12.
Runway 3714, Miami Tower, runway 12, cleared to land.
12, clear to land, runway 3714.
Oh, sorry guys, it's really, really intense, the wind.
United 2623, cross runway 12 Tango, then come back to the right.
I might have to turn on the stabilizer, so it's not so shaky. Give me 1 second. I usually don't like the stabilizer, but I think in this weather conditions it might be better to put the stabilizer on. So all what you see here is filmed without stabilizer. I have turned it off. But it might give a little bit of a more stable picture if we do it in this wind, with these wind gusts. All right, Miami, what's going on? Send us some planes, but I think that's the time. Yeah, that's the time where Miami becomes a little bit quiet. So our next inbound is Volaris 320neo from San Jose.
1070, gust 29.
That's our next inbound.
Tower Costa Rica 404 on ILS runway 9 and 170.
Costa Rica 4004, Miami Tower, 106017, gust 29, runway 9, cleared to land.
Cleared to land runway 9 and Costa Rica 404.
Costa Rican, so that's Volaris, I guess.
The air cannon should be coming out. If you want, you can kind of ground point 8.
Just checking the rain because it looks like when we look over to Miami Beach, that's where Miami Beach is, or like Miami downtown. Is there rain? This would not be good. Cloudy. Precip. Precip is low. Oh well, at 1 p.m. 59% chances of rain. That means we might have to interrupt the stream. Oh goodness. 59% chance of rain is most likely rain coming. That's why. There's most likely rain coming. That is not good with all this equipment. So that's what we do. As soon as I feel the first raindrops, we're gonna end instantly, because I need to secure my equipment. it's too much of stuff what is out here. And then we're gonna start the second part. I'm gonna stay here. I will remain here, and we'll start the second part then as soon as the rain passed by. But there will be then 2 parts today. Let's see. Hopefully, keep fingers crossed, we will be fine. We don't want a soggy. No, we don't want that.
Runway 3714, left turn there in Yankee, contact ground point.
On Wednesday, on Thursday, on Thanksgiving, we stopped it right at the perfect time. I was tucking away my last equipment, and the rain hit the place where I was so hard that even everything that was under the roof got soaked.
Wind shear, precision arrival, RJ reported plus or minus.
Wind shear.
Right.
Thank you for 666 likes.
Before we clear to land runway 9, right?
Costa Rica 4004 affirmative, runway 9, clear to land.
Runway 9, 40 minutes.
We have a few more arrivals coming in from the northwest. This is a good thing. Alright, just to communicate it again. As soon as it starts getting wet here, I have to end it, and then there will be a second part as soon as the rain passed by. That's usually an hour or so, because today this day today is gonna be a little bit longer. So I'm planning to go into the night today. So this will be a little bit of a longer stream.
Sentinel aircraft, wind shear advisory are in effect, runway 15 knots gain on the runway for runway 9er and runway 1. Wind 080 at 20, gust 29.
Gust 29. That's even too gusty for an Airbus. Look at that.
American 1277, Miami Tower, welcome. Use caution for wind shear advisories, showing 15 knots going on the runway only. I'm gonna get a report for the precision arrival Airbus 320. Also, bear activity on final, runway 9er, clear to land.
Okay.
Wind 080 at
It looks like there's definitely rain now. Well,
Costa Rica,
there's rain coming over, so
turn at Tango 7.
we will take a break here. It's not something what I would like to do, believe me. I would like to pull through. I don't want to risk anything here. It's definitely rain coming over. And then we will be back as soon as the rain passed. It might take an hour or so, but that is the plan for now. It gives me a little bit time to take down my equipment, to make sure that everything is safe and dry. That's most important for me. And then we will be back. There will be a second part, and the second part we will go into the night. So this is going to be an 8, 9, maybe a 10-hour stream today, just broken up in 2 parts, right? So I would say see you later, and the rain is coming in. See you later. Thank you. Bye-bye.